So, welcome everybody. Kind of a casual day. Gonna do some space trucking. We're gonna build a couple of ships that are for transportation, and I got one item right now that's gonna go down to Rennes. This is gonna run in a ship that is not designed for low or null. I mean, it is. It's a deep space transport, but this one is specifically fit for high sec, and so it's a fit that's just really great. That just allows me to just motor through anything in high sec without any fear of problems. So yeah.
Warp drive active.
And so this is my fit here that it's really just a pleasure to run.
Warp drive active.
And it's probably one of the fastest DSTs you'll ever run into. Look at this. This DST does 7.27 AU. It's very fast. So, very fast. Wow, I just realized something. Interesting. You know, so those boosters, I just thought about this. The boosters, I thought they said they were going into slot 7, and I was thinking about that, and I'm like, did I accidentally, because I had something in slot 7 on this character, and then now it says it's in slot 4, but I have something in slot 4 at the same time. Very interesting. Let's look on this character and see what it says. Slot 4. What's interesting is that I have 2 items on my other character in slot 4. Yeah, I was just thinking about whether or not I just busted out another implant that's pretty costly to get that boost. And I thought, oh, that'd be bad. Yeah. So, anyway, so this run I'm doing here, 2.5 billion in collateral. I don't even know what it is I'm carrying. Let's take a look at it. It's going to Rennes. Pays 50 million. Pretty easy. 1.9 billion is what it's worth. Looks like some fit, some implants, a book. Looks like they're setting up a pause down there. So good for them.
Warp drive active.
Boosters are different from implants. Ah, I get it now. Excellent. Yeah. So, okay, very good. Yeah, I've never really used boosters much before, and I know that these gave a bigger boost if you had more biology. Hadn't really, none of my characters have really put much into biology. So, also, if the pipes heat up today, while we're broadcasting, and we get a lot of anti-ganking stuff going on, maybe we'll log in that character that I built that's for anti-ganking. So let's see here. Join the Gank Intel channel. Just see if anything starts popping up. So if it does, we may
Warp drive active.
yeah, and I have Favor to thank for these boosters. Thank you, Favor. He gave me several of the boosters, and they do make a difference. So, yeah, Udema is not an issue with the DST. I'm headed through Udema right now. Basically, in my setup here, it's just not an issue, and you know, even if I get bumped or whatnot, I can still go and get out of the way pretty easily. So, and I honestly don't think that that we're going to be seeing a lot of stuff Monday early in the day. It just doesn't happen too much in here. In fact, if you are you know, wanting to transport something through the pipes that's really high value, or it's just going to be really hazardous for you to do it right after server up, or within the first couple hours. I mean, the danger increases after server up, but you know, get down to within a couple of jumps of the pinch point, and you know, take it from there. So through the pipes, it doesn't matter what the ISK value is. Under 1 billion, they're less likely to give you crap, but over 1 billion, it just goes up. We see some kills with some people that are 5, 10, 15, 20 billion worth of stuff, and you're like, what the hell are they thinking? I mean, anybody scans you and sees that much in it, they are going to chase you everywhere. And in fact, they're not they're not going to stop just because you get up to JITA or whatever. You know, you're in a 1.0 system. They will still gank you. And so, you know, do those things early. If you're not flying through the pipes, you know, 2 or 3 billion is usually okay. But they'll kill you empty. They will. And so, you know, you can't depend on just because they, you know, want the permits or they want to do, you know, they say that they're just out for the money. That's not out for the money. They're out for the tiers. And so, you know, just out for the tiers. Hey, you know, I forgot to start the giveaway this morning. Let me get that started. Exclamation point ticket space 1. Get you in on the giveaway for a brand new core account for Eve. And hit the wrong button there.
Warp drive active.
And so, brand new core account and one of the add-ons: Skirmisher, Industrialist, Explorer, or Colonist. Oh, let's see here. Did I re-enable? I did. Okay. Wasn't sure I turned Duke back on and everything. Yeah, it looks like it's all on. I turned Duke off for the last show on Saturday.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, I'm looking forward to a lot of the changes that they announced. And what is it? Is it on the 3rd? Is it next Tuesday? We have Yeah, next Tuesday we have the next update to Eve. More new stuff. So, what's my thought on the upcoming ice mining frigates? I don't really have much thought on it.
Warp drive active.
The reason why I don't have much thought on it is that I don't. I've never done. I mean, I've done ice mining once or twice. I'm not big into mining, and I'd rather pay people, buy their stuff from them at a good rate than to go out and mine it. And it's great that we have more stuff coming in. In fact, we have a bunch of new frigate stuff coming in. How many new ships are coming? I don't remember, but sounds interesting. Might be interesting for some faction warfare stuff, since faction warfare, 90% of it's frigates.
Warp drive
So,
active.
could be interesting. Hello, Apollo. "13 new ships." Yeah, I think we're going to be, Tuesday, going to be looking at that. So, by the way, I've taken my schedule down to 5 days a week for the time being. Sundays and Tuesdays off, except next Tuesday, since we got the expansion coming out. I'll just take Monday off. Still trying to get some of this other business stuff done. That's just been a pain in the ass.
Warp drive
So,
active.
keep working.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Where can you subscribe? You're on mobile. Let's see here. God, I thought that we put in a command for that. Why do we keep running
Welcome
into
to the
this?
Dragons.
That was exclamation point subscribe. Let me look here. Exclamation point sub. There we go. There is the link to subscribe. And Karanger and Tank Kicker, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So, if any of you have any questions about space trucking, do feel free to ask. I actually do a lot of space trucking offline. I don't do very much on the show, but I do a bit, and I've got just about all of the different vehicles, ships for space trucking, and we're going to build a couple more today. In fact, we're going to build one that's not known as a space trucking ship. We're going to build a Tengu that's going to be used for trucking. Sounds kind of crazy, I know, but we're going to do it. And let's see, is there anything in this current region? Oh, we're in the Dodixie area. These are kind of big. No contracts that pay over 10 million under 340,000 in volume. Well, that's a little bit sucky. Here, we'll look everywhere. So here's one that pays 600 million. I don't have access to Gentlemen's Club. That's too bad. That would be a beautiful one to do. Another one I doubt I have access. Member of Soviet Union? No, I do not have access.
Warp drive active.
You know, here's one I've been looking at that goes to Tama, and it's really kind of interesting because I don't know if you know this, but the Frog delivery services refuse to go to Tama. They will not take anything going to Tama. And so because apparently they have too many ship losses there. Tama, it's really hard to get through the gate camps. So the Whitethorn. What have I not switched on yet? Oh, let's see here. TeamSpeak. What is it? Yeah, the drawing should be, the raffle should be going. Yep, there's 21 people entered so far. So anyway, we're not going to do this Tama one. And it's not enough money given the number of jumps. Oh, and let's see, does it come from a... I guess it is an NPC station, but it's just the route is too big. It's not enough money. So, wow, 10 billion for this. And it goes through Losec. It's a lot of jumps. 33 jumps for something that's worth 10 billion. I don't think so. So here's one that's 3,000 going to Jita. Station may be inaccessible. Yeah, this is another. This is Kadeshi is down next to Stain, and it's very far. See, look at this. 62 jumps just to the start location. Gotta pay a lot for stuff down there. So, I'm going to Stackcom. Null and Losec.
You, sir, rock.
Odie Games. Wow, thanks for the host, buddy. Haven't seen you around for a little bit. Thank you, thank you. So, Stackcom's not too bad to go to. There's an NPC station, which means you can get to it. Where is that, though? I don't even know where exactly that is. And how much does this pay? 150 million in Syndicate. We'll look that one up when we get to station down here. I think that I don't know, 150 million might not be worth it. So the drawing for the prize giveaway today, yes, so exclamation point ticket space 1. I'll get you in on it. It's a brand new account for Eve with one of the content packs, and you get your choice of which one, and all of those contain 750 Aurum in them now.
Warp drive
So,
active.
yeah. Well, okay, so Slim Tiger brings up a really good point here. He's like, wouldn't it be better to do the pipe like 10 to 15 minutes before downtime? And that way, what he's getting at here is that if they start bumping you and we go into downtime, then you have a chance to get away. And you're right. Subscribing doesn't work. Well, we've already had one sub today, so subscribing does work, but Does that link not work or something? Or maybe it's a payment thing. Look at that link here. Looking live shows if I feel brave. Yeah, that should work. The link should work. Okay. Looking in live shows. 37,000. Wait, it's only a one jump?
Warp drive active.
Where's it going? It's going from right here, which this is, it's low sec. Wait. Reward. 15 million ISK. Why does this look weird? It's 5 jumps and it pays 15 million total. Why does it say 15 million ISK per jump? That's just, I thought that that spot right there broke it down. Because that does not, that indicates it's one jump. I don't understand.
Warp drive active.
Route. Okay, so it is one jump. Okay, so I would have to have a scout down here.
Docking permission requested.
Do I even have anybody in this area?
Docking request accepted.
No, I did not go to eVegas. You know, that looks like a really easy, easy delivery to do. But let's see here. Deliver this courier package. Yes. I gotta have a scout here, though. I gotta have a scout for the high sec to low sec jump. And that's the only place I need a scout. So, because this ship right here is worth more than what's being paid on that. And the it's 200 million collateral. So I'd lose the ship and the collateral. This particular ship is not set up for the for handling low sec either. It can fly in there, but so it is just one jump in there. $1 million ISK per 1K EHP. Not sure what that means. That's how much to haul. Error code. Well, I don't know why you have that error code, buddy. Appreciate the try and maybe try it later. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe there's something wrong with Twitch. Defcon and Zendria. Okay, so Ren's is so frickin' far out of the way. You know, I wish that I had something that would tell me where all my characters are. Wouldn't that be nice? Looking here. Let's see here. This is over near... I wonder, what's the direct route like from let me open up another account here. I'm going to open up another account here and take a look at one of my characters.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, and as far as the suggestion of covert portaling into there, you got to have a ship in there to portal to, and so even that doesn't help, because then I could just use that ship as a scout. All I need is a scout. Eve Droid, it shows your character locations. Eve Droid. Why is this account not coming up? I have logged in. It's just blackness. Let me see. If I do a direct route from here to Ren's, I'll just look at this other account. And 15 jumps. Okay. I think I can do this. I don't know why this other account, my character never loaded up. Okay, I'm closing that down. I'll just use this one to scout. He's all set up to scout. So let me okay, I can get a scout in there in just a couple of minutes.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I'll fly this guy down there. He's not 100% immune to flying through low and null, but he's going to take a quick route. Yeah, I'll head down and take care of this. Traffic control. Something's going on. This is probably why my other character didn't log in.
Warp drive active.
So, but before I accept the contract, I'll scout it. No sense in accepting before I'm there,
Warp drive active.
because that way, if for some reason you lose your ship on the way in, Dreadaver, thank you for following. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't notice that right when I came in.
Warp drive active.
So this is, I mean, this is something when you take ships into low second. I still have to look and see what it looks like because, you know, if it
Warp drive active.
if it you know, doesn't look good, then I just don't go.
Warp drive active.
So thanks for the offers for intel on this. You know, just I gotta be extra careful, especially since I'm streaming and stuff. So we'll take a look though.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Brian. How are you, buddy? It's only natural not to trust anyone in Eve. Well, I have.
Warp drive.
Here's the deal. I actually have a certain process that I kind of go through for evaluating whether or not I should jump into a system, and I don't think it's something that I've ever vocalized, and like I don't think I've ever told you guys what that is, and I think that I don't want to tell
Warp drive active.
what that thought process is in my head, because I don't want to you know, give, you know, information to anyone who may seek to take me out. So
Warp drive active.
The tier is at 3, almost 2 in faction warfare. And yeah, as far as still trying to sub, yeah, just gonna have to try later, or yeah, just try later. I don't know what to say. It's hard to say. Could be a Twitch issue.
Warp drive active.
But you thought you're all part of the inner circle. You are, but see, what I haven't told you is that you know what my process is that I go through on evaluating whether or not to jump, and so, and I just didn't want to share that, regardless of, you know, if somebody says that you know, it's completely empty. Well, fine, but. Brian, sorry to hear that, buddy. Hey, Jay-Z, how you doing?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, yeah, Jay-Z, the show on Saturday was really a lot of fun. It's really good. So we will probably do it again sometime. Problem is, though, that Bernie lives about 2.5 hours away, and so it's a lot of effort to bring equipment out here and everything. Yeah, so it was good, but we did barbecue pizza afterward. That was good. I'm gonna have some leftover barbecue pizza for lunch. Shall be very tasty.
Warp drive active.
Another thing I was thinking of, I'm working on training up different scouts and stuff. If I can get them to where they have,
Warp drive.
their, to where they have the ability to cloak. Yeah, we built barbecue all kinds of things. They have the ability to cloak and such. I'm thinking of that I could set up 4 scouts in like Udema, whatnot, and we can keep an eye on the gates, and if anybody's being bumped, and then
Warp drive.
we can go to take out my other ships that will be for you know, helping any freighters that are in trouble. So Friday or Saturday, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's start up Pirate's little helper here. And get some intel. I know one of the people here. I know 2 of the people here. And Okay.
Warp drive active.
A nice little system. You know, dead end here and everything. Yeah, nice little place.
Warp drive active.
Oh, favor. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of transportation areas that you know, we kind of avoid because they're difficult. Too much conflict. Definitely too much conflict.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Here we go.
Warp drive active.
There's nobody around, so it's all cool. Okay. It's a very short
Docking
trip.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So I got the goods. Just too scared to move it yourself, yeah. Yep, I know the feeling.
Drive
It's risky. That's a kick-out station for sure. But that'll be job done. So it's actually, for anybody who lives down here that transports freight, it's good pay, 15 million for one jump. But the remoteness of this area, it's pretty remote.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Hey, Grog Puffer, yes, the pianist was absolutely awesome.
Docking
Definitely,
permission requested.
definitely Saturday's show was one of the highlights. And thanks for stopping by live on the show. That's cool. Okay, deliver package. Done. Okay. Well, let's see what else is available out here. Let's look at current region. 62,500. Is there anything over 10? No, these are also going. These are only paying 10 million, and the route is 40 jumps, and it's into null. I swear these people are on drugs, thinking that somebody's going to do this for them. I mean, even if it was all high sec, that's just the pay is so low. Could a Higgs anchor have helped? People have talked about that, but I think that they're too hard to deploy. So I think pretty much what it comes down to. So we'll remove the requirement for how much it pays. Here's one going to Jita. 75 million pays 3 million. It's 54,000. That actually is kind of in the right realm. It's low pay because it's low collateral, but it is kind of it is a bigger thing here. But let's change things up here and say all regions, and then we've got first page that has up to 62,500, and we're gonna go by how many jumps away it is. So here's 3.5 million from Heck to Jita. It's 50 million, 1.2 billion, 55,000. That's low sec to low sec. What does that route look like? Let's see what that route looks like. It's kind of ugly, actually. In fact, it's really ugly. It's all the way down here. Let's see here. Well, that's where we pick it up. It's being delivered up here. Yeah. That's pretty ugly. For 50 million. That's something that should really go into a jump freighter. There's another thing that concerns me about this. And I'm not saying that this is a gank contract, but it being an exactly even number here is a sign that they might just be stuffing it with containers or something. And when they stuff it with containers, it a lot more chance of issues. And you can look at this person's you can look at their contracts that they've done, and they have a lot of stuff here that's not too bad. They do have one here that failed. That's interesting. Oh, I know why this failed. Do you guys see it? They put in the wrong amount. I'm almost positive. Why would you fail a high-sec? Is Berta high-sec? Yeah, it is. And I don't know. Does that need to go through low? And they're paying $5 million for something that's valued at $1 million. I bet you that valuation was wrong, and that the person who took the contract then saw that the valuation was wrong and failed it on purpose to take the stuff. It works that way. Truckers will do that all the time. They'll just pay out the insurance, the collateral. So, kind of interesting, huh? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that one, though. Let's see here. Wait. There's another one? Yeah, okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, somebody's already grabbed this one. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's okay. So, not too much around here. The pay is very good. $25 million to there. Actually, those could both be done at once. But still, it's still only $75 million total. It's not enough to get a jump freighter out there. Jump freighter is really got to cover at least $40 million per jump. Oh yeah, well, Vanity Smurf. Yeah, so Yeah, that's Slim Tiger. Yeah, that's Favor. So the camera, there's a camera offset to where you can offset by a certain percentage each way in the advanced camera controls, and then also when you click on the advanced camera controls when you're in space, you can then tell it to point to custom location. Yeah, that Vanity Smurf, he's a real troublemaker. I know. Always putting frickin' bounty on people. The Bleak to Amar. Those are 18 million each. The route is 6 jumps. Yeah. Well, this ship really isn't. This one really is not set up for doing this. Dodixie to Ren's, 2 million. That's what they're paying. Wow. Just amazes me how low some of these pay. Here's a Mar to someplace in Null. Yeah, don't have any access into there. Okay, well, here's some going to Berta. 30 million. For Moose Wrangler, it's got to be. It's got to be like Moose Bank. I don't know. But see, there's 90 million. Depending on how far that was, that could be an easy one for a freighter. We're all the way out looking in Jita. Okay, so let's take this guy here. Let's take him back up to Jita. We're going to build him a ship.
Warp drive active.
So in the, we were talking about the camera stuff, there's a camera controls. You can turn on advanced camera controls in the display and graphics, and then this right here, and you can select a custom camera position. You just go here, and then custom tracking, and you see here, you grab that box, and you can move it anywhere.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, look at that. So the contracts, contracts in Eve, basically, if you need something moved, you can pay someone else to do it securely because you can put up how much it's worth, so that they have to put up that amount of collateral, and then if they fail to deliver it, whether they get popped or whether they don't deliver on time or whatever, then you get paid the amount that it's worth. And so then you got to figure out how much you're willing to pay per jump, which is a combination of how much you're willing to pay per jump plus you know, it's made up of the size of the freight and the value, and then what type of ship it'll fit into. It's a little bit complicated, but if you use the rule of 1 million per billion per jump, you'll typically do okay. Unless you're going into really dangerous space, then it needs to pay a lot more. And some of the stuff, when it takes like a jump freighter to go in, it's got to pay about 50 million per jump. And it's not per gate-to-gate jump, but per jump that the jump freighter is going to have to do sino jumps, which can be figured up as being about 50 million per 10 light years.
Warp drive.
Hello, Corsair. Red Frog is 41 million. Jita Terrens. Yeah. Is that for how much, though? How much in size?
Warp drive.
So frog services are charging a lot to go through the pipes these days. They've upped their rates because they were taking too many losses. Yeah, so it's 25 jumps, 41 million, whether it's about 1.7 million per jump. That's only 1 billion collateral. Yeah. I would totally say that to go from 1 billion to 2 billion, that it would go up to about 120 million for the contract. And then another, 41 million per billion. And that's just because it's so dangerous to go through the pipe.
Warp drive active.
It's the best exhumer to use for solo mining. Procurer and Skiff are the most tanky. In fact, most others won't mess with them in high sec at all. Try and gank them, and if they're use those out in low or null, the rats can't get you. I mean, they can, but you'll be able to handle the rats while you get out of there.
Active.
It'd be Black Frog if 145k max for Blue Frog. Oh, yeah. So when I'm running a freighter, I typically don't use any cargo expanders or anything. I use other stuff for fast alignment and jump. So if I have like bulkheads, secure bulkheads in or something like that, it takes 55 seconds to a minute to jump in a freighter, in my freighter. And without the full skills and stuff and implants, you'd be looking at a minute plus up to maybe 10 seconds minute and 10 seconds. But with fit for, you know, fast alignment and everything, I can get a jump off in typically 27 seconds, which makes a difference. I've had mocks charging at me, and I go into warp right before they get to me.
Warp drive active.
27 seconds is an eternity, but it's better than a minute, you know?
Warp drive active.
Looking at contracts being posted here. Most of them are already taken.
Warp drive active.
See, the people who want the good contracts know how to get them. And one is by camping the Haulers channel. Shit gets posted there right now. Right. Just gets picked up right away, typically. How do you get that ghost image to display when you're cloaked? I think the game just does that, right?
Warp drive active.
So I'll check in a minute to see if there's anything else coming out of Ren's. While I'm, let's see here. Current region. God, that only pays 3 million to go up to Cheetah. That's so sad.
Warp drive active.
You know, maybe you're not zoomed in far enough on your ship whenever you're landing at the gates. A lot of people play, you know, like this out here, you know, so they can see everything. Not me. I like to be nice and close.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey. So, I'm going to bring up the contracts here. And I'm going to go... Whoops. 50,000. Current region. Search. Highest paying first. Those are all going to null. Those go through low. This one pays 5 million. It's nothing. The pay is crap. Oh yes, and we're going to transport 3 Plex for 3.9 billion. Nah. I don't think so. If that is really Plex that they have there. Come back and check that. Okay, so I'm going to buy another ship here. We're going to buy a Mastodon. And then I think we're going to put a feather fit on it. So 141 million. I think I'm going to have to give myself a little bit of money. Wait, how much money does he have? Now you may have enough. Hey, we're gonna buy one of these. Never flown one of these before. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, because it's my corporate balance that I'm seeing that has all the money. Yeah, okay, I gotta transfer myself some money. I don't mess with the corporate balance. It's corpse money. I'm not the only one in the corp, so even though I run it, gotta respect it. Okay, now I have some money. There we go. Okay, there it is. So there's what rigs it has and everything, or, you know, the configuration on this. So no, you can't put a secure container into these ships. A lot of them, and you don't want to put containers in a contract. The truckers will hate you for it because what happens is they can't hand it off to somebody else. And sometimes for security, what you do is you accept a contract, and then if it's really high dollar value and you're worried about getting ganked on it, you would then contract it over to another character and have them run it. And there's just some issues about it being able to be wrapped multiple times and stuff. Blockade Runner is the only ship that can not be scanned. And you can get about 14,500 cubic meters in it, but that's at a really kind of a flimsy fit. So let's look at what I've got on. Well, let's see here. Is there anything else here? No. What I've got for this fit here, and I'm actually going to do something very similar to this. So, except these are for velocity. Yeah, I guess I'm going to make this another. This is going to be for high sec. This fit. Alright, so right now I'm at 3.3 AU, pretty slow. 4.13, 5.2. It's a little bit better. I go with quickness on these more than anything else. So we have a lot of mid slots on this one that we don't have on the other. But we are going to use a jump, and we're going to use an afterburner. And, you know, actually, can I... Let's see, isn't there something about the ship fitting? Where is it that how is it that I'm supposed to do? Somebody told me I could drag this down. What is it? Do I drag the name down? Yeah, I guess so. Somebody told me that I could drag that down and bring it up. Okay, there we go. We can use that as the example. We are going to use a cloaking device. Okay. part of the jump cloak. And then we use, yeah, okay, we're going to use an afterburner here. And a medium micro jump. And then let's see where we're at with the fit here. Actually, I want to put that down here. Okay, well, do that, or I can put it down here. I just want to keep them separated because is there overheat bonuses on this? I know on my Aquator there is. Yeah, see, 100% bonus to benefits of overheating afterburners, microwarps, local repair modules, and resistance modules. So, yeah, so I can overheat that a little bit better. It's still not very fast, but I just want to keep it away so I don't burn out other stuff. So, okay. Yeah, I could buy all, but I don't want to necessarily. I'm kind of picking from some of this, so. And I don't have. See, I don't have this many low slots in this one. There's more mediums in here, and so I got to decide. You know, what all am I gonna put down here? And probably, let's see, I've got 4 slots. How much does this difference does this make? See, these are 15 million each, which is it's not bad. So 5 point, now it's 5.4. These are the spendy things right here. How much do I have on me? Do I have enough? Yeah. Actually, let me do a little comparing here. Yeah, they only give a little bit more, but going with it. And then 1 nanofiber. Okay, so that gives me some pretty good agility. And now just got to think about what I put up into the mids there. Not 100% sure. So I'm going to step away for just a moment, grab another drink. I'll be right back, everybody. Hey, so I decided to get some cold pizza. Yes, we barbecued some pizza. So when Bernie was here, have some leftover. Gonna have it for lunch. All right. Okay, so as far as the medium, I can do the ancillary shield booster, and load it up. Yeah, I don't know.
You, sir, rock.
Dismantle time. Thanks for the host, buddy. Yeah, I watched his show a couple days ago. Was it yesterday? I don't remember. Yesterday or the day before. So, beer grade, one beer to another. Yes. So, yes, hello. Welcome, everybody. And that may put us over 200 viewers. If that does, we'll be doing a drawing, exclamation point ticket space 1. That will get you in on a drawing for a brand new account for Eve, plus one of the add-ons, or content packs they are now, ever since they added Aurum to them as well. So, thinking about, is this crazy? Should I buy I don't know. I don't know if this is a crazy idea or not. But, can I put... Is that crazy or what? So, I don't know. Is that crazy? So, yes, dismantle. Feel free to ask anything you want. Guys, click on him. Give him a follow. He was playing Eve. I enjoyed watching him. How come I never mission where you can pester me more? Well, the missioning I've been doing it. Yeah, I know, Mr. Slave, I feel like it's a really bad fit. At least on this part. The rest of it is beautiful for what I'm doing. So this is all beautiful. This is beautiful. The micro jump and the afterburner, beautiful. The cloak device, beautiful. And the am I stable without all this stuff on? Let me see here. Cause see, those don't have to use power, and then the micro jump, yeah, I'm stable without all that on. So yeah. Hardener fit. Well, so this is made to be light. Catch you later, Dismantle. Hey.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Come on. Why can't I just Mastodon?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Why can't it get a partial? So, Kobat, Ferals, Aki, and E-Hoarder, thank you for following. Welcome. So, Mastodon AFK Flyer. What? Who flies AFK? And if they're flying AFK, why would they have things they need to turn on? Doesn't make any sense. Because AFK to me says autopilot. Hey, I think we're going to do a drawing. These rewards all suck. Hey, I agree. I don't like the way this feels. I'm going to do something else there. And, so. Okay, we've got over 200 viewers now.
Skill training completed.
We've got over 200 viewers now. Let's see, how much can my hanger hold? 55,000, okay. Got over 200 viewers, so that equals a drawing. Exclamation point ticket space 1. If you're brand new here, if you're not a follower, you can follow right now and get in on this. If you are, also if you follow, it'll give you 10 gold. It means you can buy 10 tickets. I'll tell you why dual prop in a minute. And so give you buy you 10 tickets in on this. So it's for a new core account, brand new account for Eve, comes with some mining stuff, comes with 30 days prepaid, and a cerebral accelerator, which currently sells in Jita for around 550 million ISK. Worth a lot. And so you can get in on that exclamation point ticket space 1. Now it also, I'm going to give you your choice of an add-on. Let's see, a industrialist, skirmisher, colonist, or explorer, one of those 4. If you are a vet from the game, choose one you know little about. If you are brand new to the game, choose one that sounds most interesting. They are low-end starter stuff, so vets won't be too interested if you take one that sounds interesting because you're probably already dealing in that stuff. They also come with 750 Aurum, so it's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to work on writing this up now, and you'll have about a minute if you win to answer which content pack you would like. If you don't know or don't answer, then I will just choose one for you. So. All right, so I'm getting this written up. Okay. So here we go. Hey, Avalon. Good afternoon to you. So closing and drawing. Beta movement. Congratulations. Whoa! 5,000 tickets you put in? Holy cow. Looks like there's over 20,000 tickets put in. Beta movement. Trying to snipe it, and did successfully. He's been saving those up for a while for that move. Okay. So, yes, I'm sorry, YouTubers. These giveaways don't work on there. We are working on getting that to work. Details tab up at the top. There's a link over to Twitch.
To the
All you have to do is be in Twitch chat. You don't have to be... you can watch wherever you want. So, okay, beta movement says colonist. Good choice. Let me get you a colonist add-on.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so, there we go. Beta movement.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. Oh, I didn't see Industrialist ask for until after I sent it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, sorry, you're stuck with it. Okay, starting another one. We'll draw.
Welcome
We'll draw.
to the Dragons.
Do another drawing here. into the show or 300 viewers, whichever comes first. Either one's possible. And so you guys can get in on it again if you missed that one. And
Welcome
you do not
to the
have to be
Dragons.
here. If you win, I'll send it to you anyway. It's just that I'll choose the content pack. So, Holy Shot, Parker Nat, Suzia, Zappo, CamSense, and Woofsy. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so we were looking at these fits here. And Max Tank. Let's see here. It's more about maneuverability than tank for me. Oh, it depletes in 6.5 minutes. Let's look at medium shields here. It helps if I spell stuff right. Okay. Ship equipment. See, that's hull and armor. Shields. Okay. Now, I don't know if takes down to 433. Okay. And then shield extenders, medium. See if I have enough it looks okay. Now, the reason I went dual prop is because there's a little trick. And the trick is that if you get caught or whatnot, you pop off the micro jump, and then you get 100k out. You immediately hit your afterburner, and then you hit your cloak, and while you're changing direction. And this gives you a chance to get away. So that's kind of the trick. You don't have to worry about this too much in high sec unless you have a war deck. But you shouldn't be flying this if you have a war deck, in all honesty. So, okay, well, I'm going to run with this fit. So, yeah, if you're war decked and you get scrammed, you're not getting out of it. So, is the starter pack actually worth it? Well, it depends. Which one are you talking about? If you're talking about the content packs, the ones for $5, yeah, if you've never done one of those areas, and it comes with 750 Aurum, so it's kind of a no-brainer, you know, if you want some ship skins and
Welcome
whatnot.
to the Dragons.
Yeah, so the trick is with the micro jump.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So the AB is for if you are stuck and trying to burn away. So PR and Rexek, thank you for following. Welcome. So I think this feels like a good starting fit. I might adjust this a bit. Mastodon is not covert. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mastodon is not covert ops. It's not. This is a DST. That would be the blockade runner. It might be called the Prowler. I don't know. Mastodon is a DST. I can cloak with it. I cannot covert cloak with it though. So, okay. Is there anything here in the current region? Let's see. How much space have I got in Fleet Hangar? 55,000. Okay. He does not have full skills yet. He'll be at 62,500 when he has full skills. I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. It's my lunch. Cold pizza. Mm-hmm. So these rewards all suck. Let's look as far as jump freightering. $70 million from Jita. 31 jumps. 2.5 billion. Oh, you can't get into that, so. Jita to Ren's 86,000. There's these three together, which would pay 122 million. But the problem is they are so far away. So far away. Actually, it says 33 jumps. Why is that only 33 jumps? Let's look at the map on that. Oh, that goes through head GP. Nah. That is not a not a good thing to do. So I'd come through this way, whatnot. That's through Quarius here. It adds quite a few more jumps. But how long do they give on these contracts? They're pretty small. It's still not worth it. 122 million. It's just not worth it. They give 7 days to complete. Do I have assets down there maybe? If I had assets down there to pick up, then maybe it could be worth it. But otherwise, I'm jump freightering down into here, and I don't know. What is this? I do have assets here. How do I, let's see here. Looks like a bunch of junk. It's not worth very much.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I have a bunch of other stuff down here. But I'd be flying up over into here. And then I'd be jumping to here, jumping to here, jumping to here, jumping to somewhere in here, and then over here. That's messy. Head is one of the friendliest places in EVE. Yeah, friendly. They give you all kinds of missiles, ammunition, and lasers for free. Never mind they're live. They're active. It's just not a good place to go through. If I have to go through there, it's right at server up. That gate is bubbled to hell. And you have to go through in something that can get through the bubble. Merch Master, I've never played that song before, no. Okay. So, not too much going on here. We're at this point. $27 billion collateral. Say what? I can't believe it. That takes a freighter. That 586, I believe, is just over size where you have to use your first cargo expander. Even at full... Let's see here. Wait. Ha! This is a gank contract, guys. Look at this. It's gotta be. They had someone else fly this down to Amarr from Jeddah. And then yep, they're just flying it back. Hey. I am just amazed. That has to be a gank contract. They're hoping that they're going to get paid. I just put a warning in the Haulers channel.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
that's pretty crazy. Man, these just don't pay very well. It's an easy 10 million. Sure, let's take it out for an inaugural trip. We give him some money. Oh wait, shit. That's too big. Did I really just accept that and it's too big? Fuck me. What was I doing? I missed a 0 in there. Do I have to like build myself a freighter now? Okay, well. Sure, let's buy another freighter. I don't know. Man. I can't believe I just did that. I missed a 0 on that. Oh, I guess I need to give him some more money. Good thing I made a money today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Get Your Got Game and Mixaba and Swidhelm and Ninesters. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, well, so ended up with a little bit more ships than what I thought. This is a Fenrir. Is hauling stuff really worth it? Yes and no. Yeah, freighter runs are no-go. Pretty much. Mm-hmm. I think they are no-go. So, let's see here. Name, change name. Big explosions.
Warp drive active.
Super Stolen, get into the Holler channel. Click the little talk window bubble in your chat window in game. If you don't know where one is, look at local. And then just type in Hollers space channel. And should come up.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, here I am. I said I wasn't going to go out in a freighter. Mm-hmm. No, I did not insure it. Insurance would cost me another 400 and some odd million.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so you see why freighters have such a hard time, even though this one's fit for aligning really fast. You can see why they have such a hard time. Check and make sure my laptop was charging. So, I can't make this stuff up. This person says in the Holler channel, they took a shit pay job with 800 million collateral contract for someone who I won't mention, out of a sense of friendship and working together, since they'd done many contracts for this other person. They got ganked. That person didn't give them any of their money back, and that's why they don't want to work for them anymore. Seems to me you shouldn't have gotten ganked.
Warp drive active.
I think that's the real issue. Need a Weber? You can't. We have. I'm not going to duel, and no, I'm not. I'm not going to use a Weber. So, let's see here. I shouldn't have gotten into this discussion in there. Now they're telling me I'm blaming the victim.
Warp drive active.
So, slow ass ship here. Although, even with inertia stabilizers, I get into warp before I'm fully aligned. I should align before making the
Welcome
jump.
to the Dragons.
I don't know that causes it to go any faster. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
anyway, Darren and Andy Lee Me, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Welcome to those watching on YouTube as well. If you subscribe on YouTube, do mention it in chat. I'll shout you out. Mango, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, I got mentions in the Holler channel. Somebody knows who I am. They're watching the show. They told me to be nice. Really, I'm kind of crazy flying the freighter on stream. Y'all know what happened last time, right? I named the ship after what happened last time. Big explosions.
Warp drive active.
Man, you know those plastic things you put down for the protect the carpet from your chair? I seem to have cracked mine. I've had it for a while. Now my chair gets stuck in the crack every once in a while. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be nice. This guy that said he got ganked. You know, in fact, why don't we all give him a little something? Ryan Ashion. He's in the Holler channel. So, it's in the Hollers channel. It's hard being a Holler. You can lose so much so quick. Don't reward stupid? Well, he knows it was stupid. I won't reward it a second time.
Warp drive.
How funny is that? I donated to the guy a little bit of money. He told me he's going to spend it on catalysts now. He's feeling a little salty. Oh well. Oh, and I got a bounty placed on me. That's probably Vanity Smurf, though. It is.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, he can buy himself about 10 catalysts fit up. Do I do trading streams? I could. Ah, you subbed. Gabriel Mora, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. So, Joe Kupaka, thank you for following. Welcome. And Cedric, thank you as well. I don't know if I shouted you guys out already. There you go. Here's the guy who died. Wow, he dropped 748 million worth of stuff. So somebody else gave him some money too, probably because I mentioned it. Cities now has 200 million for ganking. Well, What a lovely person.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Oh, what was he hauling? Well, I don't know. Let's see what he was hauling. He was in a best tower. He's a brand newbie. He doesn't get it. So he had nothing in the rig slots. Or no, he had nothing in the mids. He had cargo hold optimizations in. Cargo expanders. No tank whatsoever. He probably got insta-popped. So, plastic wrap was a Loki. Yeah. Well, he needs to learn how to haul. I don't know. I was just trying to be nice. I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to be nice. Okay, never be nice and Eve. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta work on my inner asshole and be meaner. Yeah. So, yeah, like when I took this contract and realized that it actually took a freighter, I should have said, fuck you. You shouldn't have made it so big. You know, then I wouldn't have had to buy this ship, and then I wouldn't have gotten ganked. Right?
Docking permission requested.
Unsubbed. Because I'm too nice, yes.
Docking request accepted.
I've never done invention before, AK. I've thought about it, but I've never done invention before. So, well, here is the package. I don't even know what it is. It's worth, they've valued it at 2.5 million. It's or billion. It's a fine worth. So, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see here. We're gonna bring up another account here. Yeah, those bastards, they shouldn't have put so much shit in here, and it wouldn't have caused me this trouble
Welcome to the
of
Dragons.
having to go and buy a freighter and then, you know, flying it uninsured and getting popped in it. I'm just saying, if they hadn't have done that, none of this would have happened. I sound like a lunatic, don't I? Yeah, somebody's manufacturing out here. That's what this is. Somebody's doing manufacturing out here. How do you find hauling contracts? Ooh, I can show you how to do that. So let me bring up this other account here. And, so...
Connecting. Skill training completed.
Skill training completed. The lovely sound of skill training completed. Okay. So, this here is a special ship. This is a ship that I put together for use with anti-ganking.
Warp drive active.
That I have some theories on it that would still need to be proven. Yeah. What's that guy's name? The big heavyset guy who does all of his rants about everybody else in game and stuff. And he shakes around so much and gets so upset that the camera starts wobbling up and down and everything. I forget what his name is. He's quite a good actor with that stuff. Kind of funny. So. Okay, so to find contracts, let me show you here. While I'm flying here, I bet you I can find some contracts. You go to the Neocrom. It's the big E at the upper boogie. Yeah, boogie. I told my youngest that the boogeyman was going to get him the other day, and then he's like, "What? Somebody who dances is going to get me?" And he didn't know what the boogeyman was, so I told him to go ask his mother. And so he's in there. We're sitting on the couch, and he's in there. And he's going, "Mom, what's the boogeyman?" And she's like, "What are you telling him? You know?" And she wouldn't answer him and everything. She's like, "What's the boogeyman?" And so finally, I looked it up on Google, and listen to this. Who is the boogeyman?
According to Wikipedia, boogeyman is a common allusion to a mythical creature in many cultures used by adults or older children to frighten bad children into good behavior.
So instantly, when I did that on my computer, and he's like, trick good children or children into doing bad behavior. He's like, ain't real. Okay, so you go to the Neocrom, you go to business, and then you go to contracts. What's this ship name? This is a Barghest. So, available contracts.
Warp drive active.
And then you can, look at like what's available in your region. Let's see, here, courier, current region. No prerequisites there. You can put in prerequisites. You just hit search. And let's go with the highest reward first. So in this region,
Welcome to
there's
the Dragons.
there's one here which pays 25 million, 200 million collateral, not bad. It's 8 jumps, 210,000. It's going to require a freighter, and but it's in low sec. You don't take freighters into low sec, not typically. I've done it before, but you don't typically do that. So you might take out the low and null sec, and you want high sec only. And so, got these right here. So, Vinland to Dodixie, 725,000 cubic meters, which is going to take at least 2 cargo expanders, which lowers your armor. And then, but you got to put up 1.6 billion in collateral. The route is 15 jumps. And I'll bet to go through Dodixie, that's going to go through Udema. And so, and going through Udema is just really a risk. It really is. They're paying okay on this one. 1.66 million per jump. It's okay pay, but it's kind of large. So a lot of times now, they break them out into 60,000, the package size of 60,000 cubic meters, and do that so that it is will fit into most DSTs. That's a DST level 4, and 60,000. 62,500 is the highest, but But, you know, it takes just as long to train from 4 to 5 that it does from 1 to 4. And so if you build them at the size of 60,000 cubic meters, you'll have a lot more people that can do the runs. No, I've not been doing any of the Blood Raider gauntlets.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so taking this ship out here, and I don't know why he's kind of going off the screen here. I really would like him to center him there a little bit more. Renster, hey, how you doing, buddy? Got 3 off 1 gauntlet? Wow. Yeah, the newbie tutorials or the opportunities do give you things, but the biggest thing that they give you is experience in different areas, so that you can see if that's something you want to try and do as a profession in the game.
Warp drive.
A few more jumps to where I'm going. Let's see here. What have I got on my fit here? I can't even use that anyway. Really? Okay. I was thinking of doing something crazy and webbing with this.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't have skills for a T2 web. This character... Yeah. This character has only done, well, until recently, had only done stuff with, had never done PvP, so. In this character, I have so many characters. This just happens to be my character that's flying the Barghest that is, you know. Yeah, these things disappearing from hangars on the second. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, huh? Oh, hey, why'd my thing go off the side of the screen here? Is that why I'm... Huh. I really should have a web on this guy. But, oh well. This guy has big bonuses for web. This type of ship. Amazing bonuses.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So this ship is kind of a weird hybrid, and just stuff we're screwing around with, of shield logi and maintenance bots, maintenance drones, and being really fast to bump bumpers. That's what this is.
Oh, combo.
All right, Dreadraver, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so buddy, thanks for your support, and let me find you here. I am going to give you 1,000 gold to spend however you would like. You know, hookers, blow, lottery. So, and then everybody give it up for Dread Raider. Because of him, you're all getting 20 gold. So, thank you, thank you. And by the way, so subs do get a bit more gold. And so the you can get a few more tickets in on the drawings that we do, and then first show of the month we always have some sub love, and we'll give all subs 1,000 gold on that day. You don't have to be here, but I'll give everybody 1,000. All subs 1,000 more gold. Okay.
Warp drive active.
When sub day falls on a holiday, it should be 2x. Like, well, that'll never be Christmas or Thanksgiving. Oh, but it could be New Year's Day. Yeah. Or on a Sunday. Sub love. Let's see what's today. Sub love will be on, yeah, the 3rd. Because the 1st and 2nd I'm taking off. So it'll be on the 3rd, 1 week from today. And so I've got a new schedule that I'm working out here, where I'm going to take Sundays and Tuesdays off. But since we have the release of the next expansion on the next expansion here on Tuesday, I am going to go ahead and, take that day off.
Warp drive.
Or I'll be here that day, I mean. Yeah, so I want to do shows for the new releases, so I think that would be good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, only 5-day jump fatigue. We're gonna max it out, by the way. So Tuesday, I plan on maxing it out, and yeah, seeing if we can max it out and so. We did discuss just a little bit about Eve Vegas. Not really too much to discuss. Yeah, we didn't discuss very much, should I say. So, AJ Slider.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
How's the EVE Online D's these days? Or the D's these days? Oh, still going strong. Still loving it. Just flying a little bit bigger ships these days. DEF CON, you want Bernie to play for Eve? Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's whistling the catacombs of paradise.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I know. He was banging on that keyboard at some point.
She just shakes her ears. She's falling to the floor with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far.
So, seems I have another freighter now. Sam, I don't know why no one likes you. The ship's pretty slow. So I'm just kind of using this as a scout, making sure I'm not jumping into trouble.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'll probably still beat my other guy there. So I'm excited about the new Citadels. It's going to be really interesting how they mentioned that you can have more than one in a system. And I was thinking that it could be very interesting. More marketplaces and stuff like that. I'll have to check that out later. Look at that! I did make it here before the guy.
Warp
Right.
drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. Well, I ran it successfully. I won't tempt and do that again. I won't run another freighter run. Because I know that people start coming after me if I try and do another one. In fact, I was ready to just dock up anywhere along the way. That's why I brought out the scout.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
There is some fighting going on.
Request accepted.
Okay, we are both in dock, and can now deliver this. Done, delivered. Well, ended up doing one with that ship. It's kind of funny. I had not planned on buying another freighter today. Had planned on flying this right here. Which I expect to be a pretty light ship. Move around pretty good. See what's available here now. Hey, we are going to move down to 55,000. And wow, they're paying $5 million for going 15 jumps. Another $5 million there. 2.5 million there. Another 2 million there. I mean, I suppose that, you know, I could run both of those down. Do I have the room? Yeah, I just barely have enough room. But then again, I've already got a guy sitting down here at Ren's. I don't need another one. Barn to Ren's. He's gonna pay 900,000. This one's paying 9 million. It's a billion. Route is 9 jumps and it's 3 jumps away. Okay, let's do it. It's an easy 9 million. And that's 8,339. Okay, we'll accept that. Set destination. Add waypoint. So this one right here, this is my Galante DST called an Aquator. And it's set up in a really fast fit. Man, I tell you, we've had to stop links from being posted. The bots have been coming in like mad and posting crap
Warp drive active.
that it's malware. It's the third one I've seen banned this morning already. Do I know where code most commonly is, as I do a lot of freighter runs? Yes, Udema and Narja. Those are where they most commonly, and that is the pinch points between, that is the pinch points between Jita and Amar and Dodixie.
Warp drive active.
So today's earnings haven't been so much so far. Haven't had any of those big, real big meaty contracts. It's only 40 million collateral on those. That's kind of interesting. But it's in null.
Warp drive active.
Wow, 40 jump route. Holy shit, into null, and they want to pay 10 million. Needs to be the other way around at least. Paying like 40 million to complete it. Those are pretty crazy. So, on this, yeah, I have pretty much max skills on the Aquator. And, plus I've got some implants to help. I don't know, let's see here. Let's look at this here, show info. I mean, I don't know what my mastery is on this. So 8 hours to get... Yeah, get that. And then 9 days. Not bad, 77 days to hit Mastery 5 on this.
Requested.
So, you know, I don't know what I've got. I might have Mastery 5 on my other ships, or close to it.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so we got a package here that it's $1 billion, 821 million. whole bunch of compressed ore. And so, easy run. And, okay, let's step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. Hey, so this is an easy trip. There's nothing else really here. So, but before I undock, let's look at what's up here. If anything new. Not really. That goes through LoSec. Pays $2 million. Such low pay. There's somebody who just died. Wow. So the word is that he was flying a suspect. He undocked while he was suspect. Wow. I'm sure people were all over him. Yeah, you can look inside the plastic wraps. In fact, I commonly do. You know, some people, if they didn't want us to be able to do it, they wouldn't allow it. And you want to know what I use this for? A couple things. One is, I immediately know if it's full of containers and stuff that has no value, that this is a gank contract, and I have to handle it a different way. And so if I was just planning on flying straight there, Thor, buddy! Come on, a team speak and shoot the shit. If it was full of crap, I would know that it was a gank contract, and that, you know, it was going to be a problem, and I would need to do something different, like get another freighter character, another hauler character down here to take this off their hands and them haul it, so that you didn't, so that they don't know that you're there, you know, and you can get it hauled through. Also, it provides you good intelligence on market stuff, so that you know what people are buying and selling or manufacturing and transporting to different places. That tells you a lot. Doing good, Nukem. So that gives you a lot of information. A lot. And so, we talked about, somebody was asking earlier if I ever, cover market stuff, and I do. I do a lot of market stuff. I don't talk about it maybe so often, but yes, I haven't lost any more freighters, so yes, I still got your freighter. Thank you. Hey, Thor, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Good. I saw a pic.
Peeping around, I see.
Yeah. I'm just hauling really valuable stuff in really flimsy ships, hoping that somebody will blow me up and collect.
I mean, if you really want to be destroyed, just self-destruct. It's much simpler.
This is true. I saw a picture of you the other day. Your beard is getting very long. It's longer than mine.
Yeah, down to the middle of my chest.
Yeah.
But it's always in a braid, so it's not quite as visible. It
Right.
looks more elegant. Doesn't look like I have a dead skunk in my face.
But when you're doing things like operating a wood chipper or other things that have fans and stuff, you have to be careful about leaning over them.
Why would I operate a wood chipper?
I have no idea.
No. Now I have to watch out because if I lean a little bit over my food, it goes down into my food.
Yes, that's for seconds.
Yeah, it's not just the soup. It's getting with all foods. It's getting that long. So if I just lean a little bit, I get sauce on my beard or something.
So is it not long enough now that you can flip it over your shoulder?
No, it reaches my shoulder, but I can put it on my shoulder. And I can also put it in my ear. I can put it.
Oh, you can put it over your ear like you would like a cigarette or a pencil or something.
Yeah, almost. It just needs a little bit more so that it can stick there.
Chat's calling for a picture of Thor's beard.
And, I think I have a webcam here somewhere. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
But it's just on my chin, so it's kind of on a small area, but
Right.
really long. I don't have, like I said, I don't have a dead skunk in my face.
Yeah. So what have you been up to?
Just working and slaughtering and butchering or whatever you call it.
Butchering.
So I can get some cheap meat.
Oh, real butchering. Okay.
Yeah. We last weekend we butchered 7 sheeps.
Okay.
So
Statics. It doesn't matter what Empire faction you are, unless you're in faction warfare. So, yes. Well, let's see. Since we last played, I've lost a few ships, a few big ships.
anything worth mentioning?
I lost an obelisk on stream. It had a good amount of collateral freight in it too.
Okay, and why did you lose that?
Well, because I was hauling freight, and they decided to gank me. I was using a Weber and stuff, but they shot me at a gate. Actually, was what they did, and then they scrammed me in HiSec on a gate, knowing that Concord would come and get them, but it stopped my ship from going into warp long enough that they got their Macarials on me and started bumping. So, and they had a gank fleet that was like ready. They were watching the show, no doubt, because they had a gank fleet that was there in just a couple of minutes, and I was not in one of the pipes. So,
Warp drive.
yeah.
Dream snipers for the win.
Yep. Absolutely.
Gotta love those guys.
I lost a rattlesnake. was-
That's not so expensive to lose anymore.
Yeah, I was doing, what was it, a 9 out of 10? I don't remember what it was I was doing, but I was trying to solo it, and it soloed me. So,
That's always fun.
yeah.
Especially in hindsight when you look, maybe if I would have done this one thing a little bit more different, it wouldn't have been a fail.
That's right. That's paying for education.
Yeah. But I mean, when you're a rich bitch like you, I mean, why would you care?
Well, it's getting kind of that way. So, I've been making good money. I actually figured it up in the last 6 months, I went from 45 billion in worth to 150 billion in worth. So I can afford to start flying some stuff and losing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy to make money.
Oh, when did I get ganked, Steel Horse? Gosh, that was what, a week and a half ago or so? Yeah.
Warp drive.
I was being all cocky, flying my freighter around, and we delivered a lot of stuff. The deliveries were paying. The deliveries were paying. What did I figure? It was 800 million that it was going to pay out for the deliveries. And I had to make 3 round trips to do it. But then I lost the ship and stuff, so lost all my earnings.
Let me see.
And if I were not streaming, I would not have gotten ganked.
Warp drive.
I am sure of that. So they were very specifically set up and prepared to catch somebody with a Weber at a gate that where I was not suspecting it. I was one jump from my destination, and in a system that just gets very little use, and so they were very prepared.
Yeah, it was probably the
Docking
the
permission
YouTubers.
requested.
Right.
You're still broadcasting to YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably those guys. Those
Right.
bastards.
Right. Yes. I heard you didn't like the music on Saturday.
No, I hate piano music. I hate it a lot. It annoys me. I think when I got to this guy that was with you, I think I got banned from his channel from like after 5 minutes. The first time I got there.
Oh man. Well, I really like Bernie, but yeah, I heard that you were, shoveling some shit in the channel, and so yeah, I'm not surprised you got banned. So
I wasn't banned in your channel. But
No,
I just said
no.
that it was kind of doing some bad things to my ear and hurting my brain. And in the
Yeah.
end, I couldn't watch it anymore, and I had to leave.
yeah. Well, it was one of my best live shows ever.
Yeah, but that's that's your opinion.
Right. Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, it was like someone was like force feeding shit to me or something.
Right. Sorry to have put you through that.
I mean, I could turn it off, and I did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Started watching something else. Where the fuck do my fucking... there it goes. I was gonna upload a picture of me and find it, and it's pissing me off.
Okay, let's see here. How many jumps away are these? Closest one that pays 5. Oh my goodness. 5 million.
Kilometers away.
No, I'm looking for more contracts to run. and there's just a lot of really shit contracts right now. So, like here's one that I have to fly 16 jumps to get paid 10 million. And then, then I have to fly 16 jumps to pick it up. Then I have to fly 18 jumps to get paid the 10 million. Come on.
Yeah, okay. That sounds totally worth it.
Ooh, if you get concorded, does insurance pay? No, I bet you it doesn't.
Are you sure? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I suppose we could try that.
Yeah, I'll do it in a moment.
Yeah. I don't know. It would be logical that it didn't, but Did you ever play Ultima Online, Thor?
Ultima Online, the original one?
Yeah.
No, I never had the internet to do it.
Mm.
It's so long ago.
So I have another person that says that confirming you do not get insurance if you get concorded, which is kind of what I thought.
Yeah. I mean, I usually don't. Yeah, there's a picture. I mean, it's taken from my shitty webcam, so. But you can kind of see how long it is. I posted in chat.
Oh, nice shirt.
Beavis and Butthead.
Yes. All right. Yep. So there's a picture of Thor. Let me see if I can grab this other one here. And gosh, my ship's not big enough. This other one. Boy, you got a lot of noise going on there.
Yeah. Always a lot of noise.
Pays 30 million throughout 6 jumps. Oh, that's low sec. Never mind. Boy, there's just a lot of stuff out here that doesn't pay anything. Oops, let's go with highest reward first. 250 million. Yeah, except I can't get to that station. Otherwise, I would definitely fly that one. Pays 250.
The station.
Yeah, it's out in, I don't even know where this is. Oh, it's in Soviet Union. It's a Soviet Union station. So it's even below Stain down there. And, you know, very hostile piece of space.
So, have you set up a pause yet?
No, every time I was thinking about setting up a pause, the Alliance already set one up, you know, and I haven't want the ball and chain of a pause.
Why? But it's so annoying to have a pause. It's so much work and it's so tying down. Yeah, like a ball and chain.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
Thanks for agreeing with me.
Yeah, it's a pause is a perfect thing if you're a masochist.
Yeah, you know, if I was doing a lot of reactions or a lot of other stuff, you know, manufacturing where I had a constantly going and stuff, as it is right now, I mean, I think I'd have to have about 100 million in operating capital just to keep a pause going full time, so that I could make, you know, a little bit more. But I'm doing fine manufacturing at station, so yeah.
Yeah. I know the first 00 guys I was flying with, I don't know how many pauses they had. They were just, it was, I don't know, it was getting so difficult for them that they were literally burning out playing the game because they were always taking care of pauses.
Yeah, yeah. So our alliance takes care of the pauses, and I make a monthly payment to them to help with that. Because it benefits in a whole bunch of ways. That we have a bunch of pauses available for use for different things, and But the biggest one is security. So when you're out, working in a system that has no stations or anything, and you get some unknowns, coming in, you just, head out to the pause. And for that reason, it's really, really nice. But, and I thought, if I was doing a lot of faction warfare stuff and everything, it would be interesting to put a pause into a faction warfare system, and especially one that doesn't have any stations.
Yeah.
But then you could have big ships that you come out and blap people with and head back to the pause.
Yeah, a lot of people also have capital ships in low-sec systems, so they would just toss in one Sino, jump in 5 dreadnoughts or something, shoot on the pause in a few minutes, and then just Sino back to station and duck up.
Yeah. Well. Yep. Maybe.
You should definitely try it.
Right.
No, I think it's. I think if it was viable, there would be loads of pauses in faction warfare space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not so sure that it's very viable. It would just sound like something fun to try.
Yeah, for the fun factor, maybe, but in practice, I don't think it works.
Mm-hmm.
Except maybe for short-term deployment, if you just throw up a small tower, fuel it, and use it as a base for a day or something, then just leave it because it's not it's not that expensive.
So what would a small one with shields and a couple of guns and the fuel, what you'd be looking at 200 million maybe?
Maybe it's. I think it's just it's just the price of one battleship or something, and you can always. If you have a reasonable size corporation and everyone can jump inside the shield,
Mm-hmm.
then it might be viable, but
Yeah, well, if you could make, say, $1 billion worth of LP in a day, and it cost you 200 million to do it, that's not a bad trade-off.
yeah. But then you might just put it up. Then you just run there. Then you have the system capped because someone, and then you might have all kind of random people just grouping up from the opposite faction and shooting the pause for fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Citadels will be really interesting. Did you see the Citadel stuff this weekend? Because they had.
I saw some pictures and stuff. I think they look totally stupid.
Well, keep your opinions to yourself.
I said I think they look totally stupid.
One of the really who cares what they look like? Think of their functionality.
I didn't say anything about the functionality. I just said the look of it.
Yeah. Well, I think that that the ability to be putting in multiple citadels into a system could be very, very interesting. And I don't know, do you have to have sovereignty of the system to put them in?
Have they said anything about that?
I don't know, because I didn't see anything about that. I don't even know, are they going to allow them in high-sec? Or they...
No.
Okay.
I really don't know.
Well, how about low? Or, maybe it's just a null thing, but could you imagine that you didn't require sovereignty to put them in? And think of places like Stain and stuff. What if anybody could set one up in a system in Stain, and you ended up with 30 or 40 of these things in one system. And the kind of warfare that could go on would be quite insane.
Yeah, I don't know.
So Zarful says they can be set up in they can be set up in all security. Wow.
Okay.
It's just the big ones need sovereignty? I don't know. You know,
It have to be 600 kilometers away from any other structure.
well, that's fine.
I
Some of them can shoot 700. Oh my.
I hope it's not just gonna be. I mean, I hope it's not gonna be a spam structure like they did with the small bases where they've been anchoring them all over the place, everywhere.
A billion. You can set them up for as cheap as $1 billion, I think. So, but the extra large ones were 70 billion, and then probably another 30 or 40 billion in rigs or in fit. So, it could be quite interesting.
I mean, it depends if people just start spamming them up everywhere. I mean, it makes for a nice target, I guess.
Yeah.
And,
Especially the smaller ones. I could see them in faction warfare, and then everybody getting pissed off about people having them in there, and one side of the faction be like, okay, today's target, folks. Actually, you might, if it's owned by the other faction, maybe you'd even get LP for killing it.
And I mean, I wonder how long it takes to set it up. If you just throw it up, or if it's as a control tower, you need a certain amount of time for it to like setting itself up.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might be an interesting thing to take a look at when it goes into the test server. And did you hear anything about how if they're going to be armed or?
Yes. So full weaponry on them, full defenses, and then they have a vulnerability that can happen once a day, and that vulnerability is time, that window, it's a certain amount of time. It is set by the owner as to what time they want it to be, so that they can set it for when they can, figure they can be best support its defense. And then depending on the size of it is how long the window is. And wait, it's once a week that they're vulnerable, not once a day. It's once a week. And the vulnerability is shorter on the small ones, but on the giant ones, it is the vulnerability, I think, is 20 hours.
20 hours.
Yeah. So there's going to be a significant cost in defending it, because you're going to have to have things manned for like 20 hours to defend it.
Yeah, man, but I mean, if you're setting up something for several hundred billion, you must be in a fairly big alliance.
I don't know. I mean, I could buy one and put one up.
No, to take into the investment that if you're setting it up, you don't want it to be shot in like 5 days or something.
Right. Right.
I mean, you can. I mean, everyone can set it up, but you wouldn't set it up unless you had the manpower to take care of it.
Probably. So.
And
yeah.
I wonder how long it takes to build it, to set it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder. Maybe it will be a totally broken thing, I don't know. Only one thing to find out. Waiting.
And try it out on a test server when it comes there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found any interesting contracts?
Yeah. I'm bundling a few together here.
You met any buffers today?
Nope.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, I don't have enough space to take on this. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Let's see, how big is that? Let's see here. 500. And that's 4,500. Okay, I can put it in there. There, well, I've made a good little thing here. Oh, here's another one. It only pays 2 million. Well, it's 20,000 in size. I can't haul that. So yes, I'm going through and grabbing stuff and looking at. This is really weird. Okay, am I reading that right? I just picked up a double wrapped package.
It's within a package.
Yes, so it's going to another location within this package. It is double wrapped. It's a leopard. Interesting. So I wonder if I'm delivering this for someone else. I don't know why this would be double wrapped, but it is. It's actually going to another location. Or maybe this fell out of a kill and they're just transporting it and they're leaving it wrapped. I don't know. So that's a leopard. Here's ore and more ore. Compressed ore. So yeah, I always check these. And you know, when people make mistakes, I sometimes fail the contract on purpose. Yep. I made about $1 billion one day doing that. Somebody put the wrong valuation on it, and it was supposed to be like, 1.8 billion or something, and they just put it as like 800 million. And I looked at that and I said, how are my ethics on this?
Free money.
Yeah, so I was like, in real life, I would call them and tell them that they need to fix that. But this is Eve.
Yeah,
I am totally going to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I mean, there are two ways to take advantage of it. That's blackmailing them.
Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
And then, to the
Well, if you're willing to blackmail them, you may as well just steal the ship. Although,
I mean, it depends on how much of a douchebag you are. If you are, if you're blackmailing them, then you actually let them know that you're holding the stuff hostage.
Let's think about this. So in that instance where it was worth about 1.8 billion, and they only did 800 million on the collateral. So I could have gotten, just taking that, I made $1 billion. But do you think that I could have said, 1.2 billion, and I'll give this back to you, or I'll deliver it, and then I could have made an extra 200 million because they know that I don't care either way. I'm going to get paid really well either way, and at least they don't take the full loss that way.
Maybe. Or try to get them to pay, then fail the contract, and take all the money, and then send them a big middle finger in the mail.
So when my freighter got killed the other day, that's exactly what they did to me. These were they goons or code? I don't remember. But basically, what they did was they made another contract looking like the one that I was to be delivering, and they said, here's the contract, and we don't know how much the collateral was on it, but make us an offer on how much you'll give us for this. And so I offered them like 500 million on it, and so then when they went to give it to me, it was I couldn't see inside it, and then the size just didn't look right on it, and so I'm like, no, you guys got to hand it to me first, because I'm not gonna just accept that this is, you know, my contract. And so I believe what they did is they just made another one to just give to me that didn't have the stuff in it.
Drive active.
So they would have gotten another 500 million out of me, but they didn't. Who is? Okay, somebody is scanning me. Interesting. I didn't see who that was scanning me. Do I have a mock on my tail? I'm in a DST. They're not really going to be able to do much with me. So, this is my first run with this ship. It's an interesting looking ship. So, I think that person was just scanning me. I want to see what all I had. I don't know why they would scan a DST though.
Are you in the Black Ops one, or?
No, I'm in a deep space transport.
That not the cloaky one?
Not the cloaky one, correct. So I'm in the one that can do the micro jump and cloak.
Warp drive active.
I honestly think it'd be really hard to gank this. So I would be surprised if it happened. But you know, then again, anything's possible. They could have 50 guys waiting to target me on the other side of this gate coming up.
That would be awesome.
It would be interesting. I would cry a little bit. I'd lose, you know,
it
2.5
would
billion.
I think it would be more of whining. You would whine.
Right. There would be no tears. The only, it would just be me spitting all over everything as I was yelling. I'd be just really pissed off or something.
It would be much more fun if you would like put your fist down to your table and yell and knock over your camera and like rage quit.
I'm never playing Eve again. They killed me.
This is unfair.
Yes.
It's the one. It's the cloaky one.
The cloaky one can't haul this much, but the blockade runner is what you're thinking of as the cloaky one. Yeah.
The blockade runner, yeah, and that one also is unscannable.
Correct. But you can also one-shot it.
Yeah, if you can lock it.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Well, I got one shot approaching Jita one time. Now, granted, I didn't have my shields on, and I probably should have, but I was flying up to Jita, and next thing I knew, I was in my pod, and somebody just insta-locked me and popped me 1400 millimeter guns before Concord hit them. And they weren't looking for me specifically. I looked at this guy's kill board, and basically he got his jollies off of popping chips like that as they were inbound on Jita. So,
Tornado.
yeah, it was a tornado.
Warp drive active.
To insta-pop you only need like 2 tornadoes. But insta-locking, yeah, couple of insta-locking tornadoes and then you're dead.
Dirk, that's right, no crying in Eve. Although I did see that Think Geek is going to be carrying bottles of tears for Eve. Think Geek is going to have a bunch of Eve items.
What?
One of them is they're going to be selling bottles of tears.
Who?
Think Geek.
Geek?
Think Geek.
Warp
What the fuck's that?
ThinkGeek.com. It's actually a pretty cool store, online store. Just all kinds of real geeky stuff. Control
see.
Alt F to look at effective hit points.
Tesla watch. Yeah.
drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, this is a pretty good looking ship, I guess.
What ship?
Mastodon. Is that what this is? Yeah, this is a Mastodon.
It's not on the good. It's ugly. Just admit it. It looks like it's put
But it-
together
but-
from a bunch of garbage containers.
But Thor,
transport.
it is my ship.
Yeah.
It's
But I can
beautiful.
have a ship just like this if I want to, but I don't want to because it's ugly.
Right. Right. Well, that's what you think. I is in the beauty of the beholder, and I am the beholder.
You're just blind. Got no style.
Right. Probably not.
Yeah, but most of the Minmatar ships look kind of stupid. This
Yeah,
just-
actually, overall, I like the look of the Minmatar ships the least. But,
Yeah,
you know.
they're like the cruisers, the scythe looks I don't know like what. And I'll call again. Yeah, the rupture, which looks like a triangle.
Right, I use one of those for salvage because it holds 5 drones. And so in Null, I have a salvaging rupture.
And I mean, their cruisers are the best looking and still ugly is the Stabber, but the Bellicose, Rupture, and Scythe, they all look hilarious. Or they all look hideous. Rupture does not look like not look nice. I mean, it might be a nice ship, but it's just like a. I don't know. No, it looks more like a nail gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a price gun. It's what you'd see at the grocery store that they're putting
Yeah.
price tags on with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
But
So-
the Hurricane looks okay.
Have you are you still on your own in Stain?
Yeah, I've been meaning to move up to where the Alliance is, which I should have done long ago. But the only goddamn problem is I haven't had haven't like had the time to play like constantly for a while. It's always been like I've been busy for like 2-3 days. Then I have like 1-2. Then I've been busy, and then a little bit thing to do, and then back to work. And I can't play there because the internet's dreadful.
At work?
Yeah. We where we live in on the work site in the employment, like barracks or whatever. And the internet is so bad. And they're like, there's so many using it, and there is only ADSL and limited number of ports, even though they have like 4 connections or something. The internet is slow.
Wow.
It's just shit. So I can't play any. I mean, I could technically play Eve, but it's always like crashing and losing connection and shit like that.
So you could do like market trading, but you wouldn't dare take a ship out.
Not in nullsec or lowsec. I mean, it's okay to fly around in highsec if you get disconnected. Your ship just warps somewhere. In a while, but no, I would never do that.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
Yep.
So I was just the last work period. I was just playing RimWorld and some shit I don't need internet for.
So,
Warp drive.
the RimWorld.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, well, if you get up into the Alliance, we can have some fun down there. I haven't been down there for a couple of weeks. I mean, I'm still in the Alliance. I still have all my stuff there. We still have the Corp there and everything. But I just been working on other stuff. But it is very nice for ratting. I mean, we've got it. It's very nice. We've got the highest spawning stuff, and there'd be 50 of them in a system. So.
That's nice.
Yeah, if you're looking to do that, and then
Warp drive.
we have to fly a little ways to find trouble, though, most of the time. But I'd totally be down for camping some of the entry points and stalking people, going out hunting, working together. That would be fun.
It is fun, except when no one comes. Then it can be kind of uninteresting.
Well, I've been taking Comet out and running through. So
Yeah, I mean, if we were camping, we would need like Tech 2 cruisers and battle cruisers.
yeah, I just been going out solo.
Warp drive.
Yeah, have you gotten many poor little ratters that haven't been looking out for themselves, or that haven't been watching themselves?
I've gotten a few kills. Not a huge number. Woo! Excuse me.
Is that I mean, noob ships and shuttle hardly count as kills, or pods.
Yeah.
Have you been killing noob ships, shuttles, and pods?
No, I've been killing a little bit more, but hey, Nathaniel Van Duren and Zick Vedger, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Welcome. Had to give them a shout
3
out.
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
and there would be Sirion, 17 months as a sub. Wow.
Warp drive active.
Sirion being the oldest sub that I have. Well, the longest sub that I have. So, thank you, Sirion. Everybody give it up for Sirion. Because of him, you're all getting 30 gold. So. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, hey, and then how the hell did you put your computer on fire?
Oh, yeah.
Why,
I turned.
why
I,
would you, why
I executed Eve and it just blew up.
Yeah, I mean,
I blame it all on Eve. I should never play it anymore.
yeah, that how the hell did you manage to hook it up so that it caught fire?
Okay, so I lost one of the new 980s. So do you remember? So you remember that I burned out one of my 770s, which is why I ended up getting the 980s.
Yes.
and I kept that video card that was burned out. I kept it aside. It was still under warranty, but I hadn't done anything with it. Actually, I didn't know it was under warranty. I thought it only had a year warranty. Turns out it has 3-year warranty. And so I then when I blew out the 980, which by the way was this fiery orange, almost like propulsion, a jet coming out of the side of my computer. It was pretty spectacular looking, but I immediately knew I had an electrical fire, and I pulled the plug. So it burned for about 20 seconds before I got the plug undone, and so I suspect that it was the power supply, and because it was in the exact same spot as the other one that burned out, and my computer works fine. So I'm up and running on it right now. I replaced the power supply, and I put my other 770 back in as backup, and so I'm running a 980 and a 770 in there right now, and it's doing okay. So, and I talked to the power supply company, and I'm sending the power supply and both the video cards to them to test, and if it was indeed the power supply, because it's still under warranty as well, they will cover, they'll cut me a check for the replacement cost on the cards and send me a repaired or a new power supply. So
Yeah, and then then it's gonna get lost in the mail.
no, I'm going to insure it.
Oh,
So-
okay. So you're not
yeah.
just sending it and then you get it
No,
like.
no, I'm going to insure it. It's going to cost me $50-$60 to insure it, but I'm putting a 980 in there, a 770, and a $300 power supply in there.
Yeah.
So it's $800. It's going to be like $1,100 worth of
so-
stuff in the little box.
Yeah, so $50 insurance is not that much.
Yeah.
Warp drive.
Yeah, I think my second video card is getting pretty bad. It's starting to act like when my other card.
Oh,
But,
my PC was trying to light a Sino. It had the beacon portion of the light correct. Yes.
Yeah.
What brand was the PSU? Antec. And it has 7-year warranty on the PSU. So, and then I reconfigured my computer a bit. When I first built this machine, I had to have a monster power supply in it. I had a 1200 watt power supply in it, but that was before I built the Stream machine, and so I downgraded. The new one I bought saved me like $150 to downgrade to 1,000 watt. So I did that.
I don't know how big my power supply is. It's not that big. 850.
Yeah, 850. And I could have gone with an 850 too, but I measured everything out at 800, and I thought, well, I might end up putting something else in later or whatnot. So
Yeah, I mean, this 800 is enough for. I have 2 hard drives. I had 2 video cards, and that's shit. So
yeah.
it was enough for that.
The question on did it take out the video cards? Yes, power supply and 2 video cards. So
I mean, how is the motherboard okay?
motherboard's okay. Yeah, I believe it was just that one cable. I actually think that they're going to find a problem with the cable. That is what I suspect. Is that that the one cable, the power supply itself may be okay, but that one power cable might be the problem because that's the same power cable that was plugged into the other one that burned out.
Yeah, I mean, but then if the problem was in the cable, then it would be like getting connected together or something. Then the cable would burn. You know, when like when you get warm. On the plug, when you touch it.
Well, it has this sheath around it that I can't see the plastics around the cable because it has this whole cloth thing around the cables. It's actually not cloth; it's some sort of plastic. But
Yeah.
Warp drive.
yeah,
Maybe it's
So-
yeah, it might be. But usually, if I've seen it in cars and tractors, usually if there's something wrong with the cable, they just burn. And then they manage to, if you have then you have something shorting out, either in the house appliance or in the or in the power supply itself. If if you get the two wires touching and then they warm up,
Yeah.
because you have what's it called?
Bad
You know, in your
resistance
house-
creates heat.
Yeah.
Warp drive activated.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe it's a voltage regulator or something.
Yeah, I don't know, but anyway,
You will find out soon.
yeah,
Soon.
I'll send it to them, and I'm going to put in a little note that if the PSU checks out okay, that I've also supplied the cables, and it was the same cable for the because the cables are modular, I can actually unplug them from the power supply. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm sending it out tomorrow. Sending it out via ground. I've got like 4 months left on my warranty on the 770, and so I'll know soon enough. And then if they come back and say
Accepted.
it wasn't the power supply or whatnot, and that it's fine, well then I'll send in the cards for warranty. Because it could be coincidence that both of them burned out, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the odds are that both the cards would burn out in the same slot connected to the same power supply is like you having a meteor going straight into your house.
Right, so I should buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, probably.
Good evening.
Well, hey, Sirion, how's it going?
Hello. All right.
Haven't talked to you for a while.
Yeah. I haven't. I've only jumped into chat once in a while, but not really been actively watching too much.
Yeah. You see, Crowfall, because Crowfall, there's been no public announcement yet, but we are working with them. And Crowfall looks really like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've seen some videos on it, I believe. Yeah.
yeah, it looks very potato right now, but that's just because they're pre-alpha and they're just working combat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
yeah, and then this weekend, Railroad Tycoon, or Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, I saw it on your schedule, indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how spectacularly I can kill all the kids on the roller coaster.
Oh my god.
How much are you getting paid for playing that game?
Welcome
Nothing.
to the Dragons.
I'm not
You-
getting
you
paid
must-
anything.
Why not? What kind of a sellout are you?
I'm not a sellout. I just happen to know people at Atari, and it's their next game coming out, and I watched the videos, and I actually think it looks really, really good.
That's
Are
good
they
to hear.
gonna retweet? Are they gonna tweet you for streaming their game?
Oh, I don't know. I'll ask
You
them
must
to.
get something in return.
Well, then I'll go and ask for that. Thanks for the suggestion.
I mean,
I'll go to the CEO of Atari and say, "God damn it, fucking tweet
streaming
me,
your game for a whole day."
or I say the game sucks."
I don't think that's a good idea, but okay.
No, well, actually, I am friends with the CEO of Atari, and I could say that to him as long as he knew I was joking. We would all think it was funny.
Yeah, exactly. Until he was like, are you joking or are you for real?
Right. No, actually, yeah, I'm talking with them in just a couple days from now, and so I'll ask them to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
How come we're on TeamSpeak and not on that new system, Discord, that you...
So Discord still just playing with it and everything. It's the voice on there. I can't turn people on and off. And,
Oh, that's annoying.
And so I have to set them into permissions groups, and I don't want to have to change permissions on a person that I want to allow to talk for a few minutes and then change them to a different group again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, but they're integrating a lot of stuff with Twitch and everything, and
Yeah, I noticed.
so I hope the next integration will be to allow our moderators to be set as mods in Discord, and then to be able to have a talk queue or request talk rights. If we can do the request talk rights, then we can have control. And I think the only other thing we need would be speaker priority. So
Yeah.
yeah, for fleet stuff
Something
and everything.
Like that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Definitely for fleet stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you can also see what everyone is playing and such, which is pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So
You
it's
can see who's a
!!
Twitch subscriber.
!! in Twitch chat, and you can get the link to that. And if you're a sub, it'll give you access to the sub only areas. So okay, well, I don't know if there's gonna be any more good contracts out here. I flew a really long way to make that few bucks.
Space bucks.
Yeah, space bucks. I don't know. Yep, there's nothing out here for a ship my size. I have this one. Yeah, I'll head back up to Jita. I'll accept this one. Complete within 30 days. Wow, this person is way generous. This is not a gank contract.
Well, it's a Bates contract.
It pays 3 million. It doesn't pay jack. So I usually like at least another 0 behind that, but I'm just kind of flying around. This is my first time flying a Mastodon, and which sounds really strange, like some sci-fi fantasy thing. You know, like, how am I going to get this elephant to fly?
Yeah.
But I do.
Mastodon.
Yeah.
That sounds like
It's the
Ma-
tier 2, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's a DST.
That's what I was looking for, but I cannot remember what it was called.
Yeah.
I have been
Yeah.
out of Eve for a bit too long now, I think.
Yeah. Well, we need to get you into Crowfall. I think you'll really dig it. So lots of PvP in Crowfall, and a lot of MMO type stuff.
Okay, maybe.
So-
I've really gone back to Arma 3 lately, the last 3 weeks.
yeah. I've been playing Arma 3 as well.
I'm trying to get Shroud of the Avatar to put in voice in the game.
Oh,
think-
don't they only want you to write? You know, that's their thing.
I don't know, but if they put in voice, just think of the role play that we've had in Arma 3, and to put it into a game as fabulous as Shroud of the Avatar. I think that it just
Welcome to the Dragons.
would add so much amazing content to it.
Yeah,
That,
but I mean,
True, definitely.
I don't think that's the highest priority to put in voice, and they need have still so much work on the game.
Yeah, well, you know, the game's in pre-alpha, so
Yeah, so I mean, voice is more of a beta thing or something.
So I was very impressed, though, that when I started the show on Saturday, Richard Garriott was standing right next to me, or Lord British, and then he came and he went adventuring with us. So yeah, he out of the 2 hours, he was with us probably an hour and 20 minutes or so.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was showing how hacking would work in this game.
How hacking would work?
Yeah, so he was like with super gear and flying and stuff.
No, he didn't do that, but he did give me a very cool sword. If it wasn't for the fact that they're doing a wipe on the 29th and starting the server over, I totally would be like, ooh, that's going up on the mantle. It's a flaming sword. But, yeah, so he gave that to me while we were out fighting because my sword wasn't working very well. And he handed me his sword he was using.
And
So-
spawned himself a new one.
I don't know. Maybe he had another one in his inventory.
Yeah, I mean,
So he started using a regular looking sword after that, and then when he came back a little later, he had another flaming sword again. So
Yeah, I haven't been doing roleplay on Arma. I've been actually doing an actual tactical co-op
Oh.
with the IGG group.
Oh,
Like
okay.
full militaristic co-op,
Mm-hmm.
like squads and everything, and military strategic and actions.
That sounds
It's
cool.
Pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually planning on streaming tomorrow. We
Cool.
have an event every Tuesday evening, and I'm planning on starting to stream again and see if I can get that started up again.
Yeah, I don't know if I follow you.
I don't know.
Well, let me see, because tomorrow I'm not broadcasting, but because I need to take the day off and get shit done. Like, I got to work more on the mail server. My mail server is just killing me. And this whole dumb thing with Microsoft. Microsoft thinks that our mail is evil. They're the only ones where we can't deliver to, and we've done nothing to them to deserve this that I can figure out. So,
That sucks.
yeah, in fact they don't even send our stuff to spam. They black hole our emails.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa, okay.
and
What
we're not
did
on.
you do?
Well, we're not on any blacklists. In fact, I'm registered with them. I have a signed agreement with them to not spam them for,
Four new Elder Dragons.
and everything.
Maybe we can build an army. What are
Why
you
the hell are
waiting
they
for?
still
An
sending it into the
invitation?
black hole then?
Subscribe
What the hell?
now.
Well, it's really crazy. PJ Slim, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. 40 gold to everybody in honor of PJ Slim resubbing. Tell him thank you.
Yes,
So
I am.
so now I'm working on a Microsoft certification, and this certification is to allow our mail through. There's only one company in the world that offers this certification, and so we're forced to pay them hundreds of dollars annually to do this.
Why is there
and-
only one company that does that? That's just
I don't
market
know.
manipulation, isn't it?
I think that I should be competition for them. It's exactly what I was thinking. Is that like, there's an opportunity here to create some competition.
No. This only certification company is probably owned by someone that knows someone at Microsoft.
Yes.
So they are not going to allow you to do anything because it's the corporate world. So
Right.
they're not going to allow you to certify for anyone because then their friends aren't making any money.
Right.
So I mean, it's probably something like that. I mean,
This is a gank contract. How much money did I put up on this? Let's see here. Contracts. I don't recall it only being worth 60 million is all the worth is in this contract.
Lots of cap boosters and warriors.
Yeah. I mean, there is some legitimate stuff in here, but I think it's way overvalued. Let's see. In progress. Not my corp, me personally. Oh no, it's 75 million. Okay, I thought it was 750 million, and I'm like going, this is not right. So yeah, only 75 million. Okay, no problem. So this ship is a Mastodon.
so
Any-
you need to keep this certification.
And we have to pay
need
for it annually.
You have to pay for it annually, and it has no purpose, and it's just some friend of someone at Microsoft milking money out of you.
Maybe. I don't know. And they have really shitty customer service so far. I have been trying for a week. I can't put in my country on the form to sign up.
What?
Yeah, it will not. It lets me select United States, and then I get through these 7 pages of sign up. I kid you that there's 7 screens for signing up, and when you get to the end, it pops you back to page 1 and says this field is missing. And
I guess they're boycotting Americans?
they're an American company.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and so I called them when this happened. I spoke to someone in sales who said he would get one of the tech team people to talk to me. I waited 2 days on that. I didn't. So then I talked to another salesperson. I emailed another salesperson who was working on who had originally, I talked to them and given me all the pre-information and everything. And I said, hey, I'm having this problem. And another person said they were going to help me and nobody ever did. Can you help me? And they replied back saying, that's strange. Who did you talk to? And
But not actually helping you.
not actually helping me. And so today I sent them a couple of paragraphs telling them that I think that this has to be done tomorrow. It's business critical to us. It has to be done tomorrow. And that I'm not really sure they want my money, that they don't want us as a customer. And because they're not acting like it. And I emailed them 5 or 6 hours ago now to the help email address they said for the forum help and to their support department. And I've not received anything back from them yet.
Yeah,
Did you see Dano Web's remark in Twitch chat, Marky?
Let's see. Oh, that's what we do. Oh, you work at Microsoft? So...
No, but above that. There's not a message above it.
Oh yeah, bounce it through an already allowed server. Okay, so we figured out that Google SMTP gets through every time, and we're also authorized with Google SMTP. We're at a paid level with Google. We actually pay Google for services, and I have thought about that. That all we need to do is we can hook up Google as our SMTP, but I'm afraid that we've got so much time invested in our IP and all of this setup with DNS and all of these certifications, and we've got signed agreements with AOL, with Yahoo, and with some other companies for delivery of mail, that if we change our IP and stuff, it opens up a whole new thing needing to be done. And it's not guaranteed that this won't happen to us again. So
you have to deal with a company that has what do you call it, monopoly on the certification for Microsoft. And
Right.
if there was any chance for anyone to compete with them, they would be out of business long time ago. But this is something connected to Microsoft, so they are actually protected by Microsoft.
It's probably like an stubborn sister company, you know?
yeah, it could be
Or a French company, or
a French company.
a French company.
Oh, a French company. I thought you said a French company.
No, a French company. No. They're just
Hey,
they talk strange and they smell bad.
Dana Webb, if this is your area, because what you're mentioning there, send me your phone number in Twitch mail, and I'll give you a call. Talk to you about it if you have any possible solutions. So,
Warp drive.
Yeah, I mean, I would really love to have a company like that. Make everything overly complicated. Work there by myself, get shit a lot of money, and do nothing. That would be awesome.
Mr. Krieger, the answers to the gold command and everything, if you whisper it to it, it will whisper it back. There are people who have troubles with all the traffic of the side chat of gold and the raids and stuff. My wife hates it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But see, there's reason. Some people want to show off how much gold they have.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
And so there's been no.
Gold!
Yes.
Go!
Come on, Thor, go all in already. Like I always do. Come on.
No.
Are you at
Whoa,
number 1?
Thor, 43,000 gold.
Yeah,
Holy
exactly.
shit!
I'm the 9th.
Yeah, holy shit.
99,000. Tim.com. Oh my god. Wow.
I have? What do I have? Oh yeah, obviously I've recently did a full in, go all in thingy. I have 95 left.
Yeah, so that's a catch-22. There's a lot of people who like to see that stuff, and there's people who don't, and there hasn't been a consensus on one side or another heavy enough to make a change. So the Whisper command works since 2 months ago. So people who want to whisper it to help reduce that, yes, that it doesn't matter, yes, it's good to do that. But I can't remember, it's so much more to type. / W
exactly.
space, welcome dragon space, ! Gold.
It's a lot easier to just type ! Gold.
Yes. Yes. So now if I could set it to where it automatically whispers everything, except for when somebody wants to announce how much they have, and then I could put like ! Gold announce so that it does show up.
No, then I would have to write gold announce all the time to show off.
See,
that's bad.
Yeah. The bot does whisper back. If you whisper to it, it whispers back. And people want to see this stuff. So I've been over this a few times. There's it's like, should we allow pay to win or should we not? Should we allow RMT? Should we not? It's the whole stuff where there's a significant portion of the people who think things are okay, and there's a significant portion who think they're not. So,
as they say, pay to win, the best type of winning.
If you have money.
Warp drive.
Yes.
Yeah. So. Oh, you can. You told me in a Twitch mail about it. Well, then maybe I have a whole bunch of Twitch mails I have not read. I'll admit it. It's too many. I've lost track of some of them.
Yeah, you need to hire your children as mail readers.
Right.
Your own personal workforce.
I can grow them. I don't need to hire them.
Yeah. And when they get too old, you just make some new ones.
Right. They're just small slaves.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, they work for food.
Right. We'll work for food and shelter. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I've trained mine so far to do the dishes and to clean the counters and,
Yeah, maybe that's enough.
Yeah. They actually do a really great job on the dishes. I am so surprised.
Yeah.
So.
What's the bot called again that does the gold welcome dragon? Deepbot?
Deepbot.
Yeah.
Deepbot, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think if you're really going to make a good amount of money, in hauling, that you have haulers stationed at, like Jita, Amar, Dodixie, at least those three, and you just keep watching for what's available, and then when you spot one that you should be running, you just switch to that character and grab it and go. So because the good stuff always gets taken right away. So like this one, 70 million. Oh, this person, yeah, no, that one's a scam. Yeah. Yes, pays 70 million, but it's 28 billion on the.
Warp drive.
Yeah.
I love those.
Yeah,
It's kind of obvious, isn't it?
Yes, and that one we looked it up earlier on the show. Pretty funny, but they sent it to Amar for they sent it to Amar, and they paid like 50 million, and they valued it at 22 billion, and so they sent it there, and it's like 0.03 more cubic meters than what you can do with the perfect fit without putting any cargo expanders in. And so you have to put at least one cargo expander in. And it's this very specific size. And so as soon as it arrived down there at Amar, the next contract went up at value of 27 billion for it to head back the exact same amount of size. And what's funny is the guy who ran it, when we posted it in the Haulers channel earlier, they were like going, "Oh, that's so and so. He does a lot of anti-gank stuff, and he loves to run these contracts that are obvious gank contracts, just to make it less value added." Yeah. So yeah. So, and that's funny. They, because he did it, and I don't know. I'm not willing to put up 27 billion to make it not worth their while for 70 million.
I don't get this Discord thing. It looks stupid.
Well, then don't use it, Thor.
Aren't you gonna force us to use it if we want to talk to you?
Maybe.
Hmm?
Maybe. We're just testing it. It's early in development. It looks like it might be a good replacement for TeamSpeak and Skype. It has some of the features of both, plus a really good chat that saves. So you can be gone for a week and you can come back and catch up on chat if you want to.
Saves as well.
Not while you're not connected, though.
No, that's true.
Yeah, this saves while you're not connected.
Well, it does, but it does on the server, not on the client side.
Yeah, and so, we're looking at it, and I have to tell you, the voice stuff on it is very, very clear.
But if you have is it? I mean, how does it work? I mean, if you have 20 or 30 or 40 people on the same channel, how does it lag or?
I don't know, and that's why I still have TeamSpeak, and I'll have TeamSpeak for at least a few more months. And so we're just playing with this. It looks promising. A lot of gamers are using it. They've started integrating support for Twitch and stuff. There's even talk that maybe you'll be able to view the Twitch chat in there and just participate from in there if you want.
That's pretty nice, indeed.
Yeah, and it does some really nice things with linking videos and stuff like that.
I wonder if they're gonna be if people are gonna be able to make plugins for it as well, because for example,
they have a full
TeamSpeak,
API that they're going to be releasing.
Welcome
that's
to
nice,
the
because in
Dragons.
TeamSpeak, for example, our Arma group uses Task Force Radio to actually use the radios in game in Arma 3. So when you're too far away and you're just talking without using the radio, people can't hear you.
And if you don't have the correct kind of radio, you need to go talk to the radio man and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Which is really realistic and such, which is pretty nice. And it also enables us to all be in the same channel without having issues with overlapping each other while talking and such.
So this stuff is early. It's at this very moment. It is not a complete replacement. But for the features that are there and what it looks like the potential of it is, in the next 6 months, it has the potential to be much better than TeamSpeak. So
how do you have to pay for it, or?
It's all free, and but this is another thing that bothers me about it, is that we don't know what their monetization is. I keep seeing this question from people that what is the monetization planet, or the monetization potential for this, or how are they going to do it?
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
So that is something that I would have to have resolved before making the switch. And if I had to, if I had to pay for it as a service, like $10 a month for my server or whatever on it, and then the community
That's
could be
pretty
there,
cheap.
yeah, then I'd be like, fine, no problem. You know, but if each individual person has to pay to access it, it won't work.
No, it'll
Because-
probably be the server side that has to pay, but I don't think it will be €10 a month.
Yeah,
Not
I
$10.
don't, I don't
think it will
know.
be more.
I don't know. So
But
I assume it will be
maybe
more.
you need to pay for having you know your group, and then for everyone else, so they're not spammed with advertise. You might need to pay like $1 a month for premium account or something like that.
Brain in Black in chat says they will monetize via skins and so on. Basic optical stuff. So maybe there'll be some advanced features that will be for sale to make it prettier or something. I don't know. And it works on Android and iOS as well. So, which I don't use those, but for some people that would be important. So, well, I think that I'm about at the end of the day for the show here. So we're gonna do another giveaway. So exclamation point ticket space 1, and then I just want to mention
How many tickets?
what's that?
Up to how many? Is it just
Up to 99,999. Are you gonna blow your whole thing
what's for?
for it's for a new core account plus plus one of the content packs, which is the old add-ons, but now they have 750 Aurum in them as well. You really think you need another account, Thor?
No. I really don't. I even have at least one that I'm not even using. So
Yeah. So just a couple things I want to mention that are coming up, which is Saturday is going to be Roller Coaster Tycoon, and we're going to do that all day. And then if I have enough energy after streaming all day, that evening, since it's Halloween, I'm going to put a camera out on the front porch, and
Get
And-
all the children away.
and I'm going to ask them if they want to ride the roller coaster. No, I'm gonna no,
I have to
I'll
scare them.
hand out candy and stuff, and you guys will see it on camera as I'm also doing Roller Coaster Tycoon. So
Okay, nice.
it'd just be something different to do. So yeah. Oops.
Yeah, I will be going to work on flying to Reykjavik on Wednesday and flying to work on Tuesday.
Oh, so then I won't be seeing you for a couple weeks.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Maybe the
Welcome to the
Tuesday
Dragons.
after that. Depends, because I usually have one day off from work, but
Yeah.
we will see if the internet's
Welcome
working.
to the Dragons.
Right.
But then,
Okay.
then I will be at work. But
Yeah.
we will see. We'll see. Maybe I will just. be
Tuesday the
hanging
3rd
out.
is Patch Day. It's the new
Welcome
update
to
for
the
the game.
Dragons.
so.
No, I have Thursdays off. Well, it depends. Doesn't matter. Well,
So, do your drawing then.
Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna say later, guys, because it's the end of the show.
Later, man.
Okay. It was nice hanging out, Thor and Sirion.
Okay, see ya.
Catch you later.
Okay, so, okay, everybody should have their tickets in now. Last call, exclamation point ticket space 1. If you're not currently a follower, you can follow, and it'll give you 10 gold right off the bat, and then you can get 10 tickets. And so we'll write this up. You'll have about 1 minute. Oh yes, actually I have a message back on that Pimp Daddy Jesus. I haven't read it yet, but I have a status check on that. I just don't want to look at it until after the stream because I'll probably want to talk to him. So anyway, let's see here. get this written up. So we're going to have content packs. Let's see, the Industrialist, the Skirmisher, the Explorer, and the Colonist. You're going to get to choose one of those. And you'll have about a minute to choose. So if you don't answer or you don't know, well then I will choose one for you. Total value is about $25 on this, and exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. To get a coupon, save you a few percent, and these come from our store. And you can save a few percent on Plex, Aurum, new accounts, whatever. And if you use the coupon code, it helps support the show. So, okay. Closing this. It has one. Congratulations, Dano Webb. So, Dano, Skirmisher, Colonist, Industrialist, or Explorer? And drawing. Dano Webb. Congratulations. Dano Webb with 170 tickets has won. Congratulations, Dano Webb. So, Dano, Skirmisher, Colonist, Industrialist, or Explorer? Choose your poison. Industrialist. Okay, good choice. So, okay, and like I said, you're going to get your first look at Roller Coaster Tycoon on Saturday. Be the first time that it'll be available to be seen on stream. And so, Dano Webb, check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. And so I'm looking forward to that. It looks like a lot of fun. And so, tomorrow, no show. But stick around, because you do still earn gold when the show's offline, if you want more gold to get in on the drawings. And I do host some people I like from time to time. So, anyway. So those will start up when I come across them. Take care, everybody, and see you all Wednesday.